And we are open for business. Good morning, Shaq. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Bwah. How are you guys doing today? Are you staying warm in the wintry winter cold? But I had to go outside today. I didn't like it. It ugly sucked. I went over to Papa's and I got my laundry started. And then I finally got a hold of the man from the bank, so I got to call someone down in Des Moines. Because the property I'm looking at would be classified as commercial property, which means they need about $30,000 down instead of the like 16 I was planning. It's really disappointing though. If I can find a similar property with only 4 units though, and I move into one of them, I can make that work. I would need something for like 150 though in that case. Then the bank in town can help me instead of me having to play telephone. It just sucks. Needing 20 to 30%? That's crazy. I need like 33% or $33,000 down. I was really looking forward to buying the place though, generating some income. But it's okay. Oh, I got some blood sausage yesterday from the boss, so I'm looking forward to eating those over the weekend. I bet they'll be tasty. He's saying that it was his favorite, like Filipino food. And just boil the package, then saute them. I'm just worried that 2 sausages might be too much for me because they're big ones. But I kept seeing the rip-off ads for a game that I had in my inventory on Steam. So I thought, why don't we play that game? Why don't we play funny game? Oh, let me grab drink right here. Ah, dive to the side to grab my drink. I just got the box sitting on the floor next to my station here. But I got rid of all my cans. I did my laundry. I don't got any bills I need paid this week. I can pay my internet, but it'll be fine till the weekend. Cake by the ocean. But how about we hop right into a game? Comfy cozy game time, Dio. Here, model need a bigify me. I'm big chat. You don't understand. Big paper. Big paper. I really wanted to play Rogue Trader, but I'm too damn dyslexic. Change from Hollow Knight to Throne. I reset the game. I'd only done a little bit, but we're on controller because I'm just a little guy. Does this look familiar? Have you seen the ads for this game? I got a $1, $2, $3. Hold A to build. Look, house. Look at me, I'm the king now. Ooh, that's another game we could play after this one. That Kingdom game. I learned from Mr. Septic Eye. Press A. That's this one. I see. stab a man. Me when I stab a bitch. Well done! Defeat the remaining enemies. Yeah, I can tell you miss me. Build some houses. Houses will improve your income. Awesome. A strong economy is the key to success. Every house that survives the night will give you 1 gold. Count 'em, 1 gold. Welcome to AFK Arena, where we don't give a fuck about making a game that you actually want to play. That's the thing I never got about AFK Arena. You can't have your selling point be you don't have to play the game. That's just stupid. That's right, I said it. I said it. It's stupid. Upgrade your castle. Your health, 75 and self healing for your character. Attack damage output for your character. Houses automatically up. Ooh, free money. 1 house, 1 of them will get upgraded for free every morning. This, I mean, oh, didn't let me read it all. Pokemon. 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 I do like how it forces you to still be active in your tower defense. That's another game I saw. The Tower. I seen ads for it. It looks like it might be a good game. Ah. Improved. Every future upgrade of snow will increase the income even more. Mill and olive fields explode when destroyed, damaging the... You automatically regenerate health when out of combat. Okay, okay. This is going well. Where my money at, Lebowski? Where my money? One, two, three, four. Knights are pursuers fast and strong. They do extra damage against fast enemies and slow them down. Not a great pick against ranged units. Knights. Lots of knights. Okay. Okay, so that hold square. Ah. Hmm. Hold position. Next thing. Alright, kick their asses. Kick their asses. Is that everything? Oh, they can be upgraded now. Projectile speed of targets and close units. Targets the highest health unit and siege weapons. More rapid fire is probably better, but we got enough that we can make one of each. Oh, I see how I should have done. Let's see. Yep, go there. Yeah, look at that chat. I'm king of this hill. Me, it's me. I'm the problem. I have nothing else to spend my money on, I fear. Alright, all of you come stand here. Alright, big man. Big man. Kill him! Kill him faster! It's just that easy, Dio. Oh. Mutator bonus, none. No restarts bonus. New record. Royal Mint. Your castle center produces 1, 2, or 3 additional gold per day depending on its level. Ooh. Arcane Tower. All of your towers have a 20% range and their projectiles deal 33% more damage. You have a massive 250% more health and 35% more self-healing. Give me a sword. Let's go play. Well, we gotta take our bow. Perks 0 of 5. Without a bow? So I gotta unlock something else. Alright, enemies have 60 more health, but you get 40% more points and XP if you win. Enemies steal 7, but you get 20% more points. Alright, we can do all this. We'll have to come back eventually without bow, but we don't have another weapon yet. Sir, this is a Wendy's. No, you have to be invited in. It's Fey rules. Oh, that's nice. I'm going to say I can probably do one more level like this, and the money will definitely help. I fired, and I missed. I'm a stab a bitch. Okay, this is, and I quote, fucking bad. Oh, it gets rebuilt on its own. That makes it way easier. You see income even more. Okay. That's how you do it. We got a couple in that one. We got a couple in that one. We got 9. Can't upgrade that yet. That's a windmill. That's a windmill. Well then. I'm going to say that is the better option. There's only 2 archers up this way. Yeah, that was a lie. Come on, Dio. Come on, Dio. You can find information on what icon in the pause menu with the back button and scroll down to have a look at any description. Ooh. Ooh. Crossbowmen. Low range but high damage. They are armored against ranged attacks. Bonus damage against ranged units, less effective against flying. Alright, I want you guys to hold here. Alright, fast little guys. Fast little guys. Come on, fight them. Fight them, Dio. Focus fire. Come on, you're not even trying to kill me. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You're not even trying to kill me. Alright. We're going to do Sniper Tower because eventually we're going to have an outer wall, I believe. And those will replace the damage output need. Kill a man. I moved those men there. I should have moved them forward sooner. Alright, the archers are being downed. We have ripped apart their archers. Let's go! We're so good at video games, chat. 11. More archers. Okay. Bunch of real fast guys over there. Real fast fly guys. Good morning, gamer! How are you today, Panini? No, my farm field! This is so fucked up. That cost me a whole gold piece. No. How could this happen? Good morning. Wait, how late did you stay up? I went to bed about 1 o'clock my time, which would be like, what? 9 your time? Alright, these guys move quick. They're a problem. Knights, if you could actually kill... Maybe I shouldn't have started on maximum difficulty. Yeah, get shit on. Hey, all of you, could you not? That's my place. That's my house. You're trespassing right now. So that went bad. That went badly. Resilient residents. Your houses have some more health and are fully repaired before the first daylight and continue paying taxes when destroyed. Has more health. The interval between its attacks is reduced. Ooh. You are reviving it, and all of your dead units are revived with you. Ooh. Let's try again. I don't want the retry. I just want to throw on all the perks. All of them. There we go. Oh, but Panda, I talked to Bankman. I finally got to talk to Bankman about the place I want to buy. They want a lot of money for a down deposit. They want about 30,000 for a down deposit. I think it was 33,000 they said, because it's technically a commercial property. This is okay. This is okay. I can be the one to save them. Lover, I can be the one to love her. Yeah. Get shit on! Get shit on! Look at that! We're so good at games. So those immediately repay themselves back now because the Builder Guild. Same. We're going to do sniper towers for the greater range, because this is, at the end of the day, the backline. Like, that's what it's meant for, I feel like. I love games that iterate on tower defense like this. It turns it not just into a passive, but an actual, like, I am here to fuck shit up. I fired and I missed. The Kingdom of Wendy's is not entertained by your shenanigans. There we go. Let's see what we got here. Weird critter. I repeat, we got critters. I just need to stab faster right now, man. Can't stab fast enough. Alright, the gate has been broken. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Castle tower. Get 'em! Gank their shit! Why are you coming here? Okay, kill that guy. My archers killed them. Maybe retreat. Maybe you retreat now. Okay, you're not really helping at this point. This point, you kinda fucking useless. Alright, there's another one down. Let's go! Castle tower here. Windmill will just get his shit stomped. Third sniper tower. A third sniper has hit Lego City. Okay. I think we'll get enough money that we'll actually be able to upgrade the main base next. This level is just flying men. Just fly men. But I cannot stab them with my sword because they won't stop flying. Units move fast while you command them. Units can attack while you command. Units are 20% more durable when set to hold a position. Or I stab good. We're going to make units better. I want you guys to hold right here. Centralized. Get the most bang for your buck. I only got 2 coins left. I as well put them into a house because they'll pay back part of it. I got this. I got this, Dio. Oh, I got killed. Chat, I'm fucking dead. This is not good. I repeat, this not good. Even if we survive the night, this is probably a death spiral at this point. Because they really damaged our economy. We could upgrade the wall. The wall! The wall. 3 coins left. Alright, most of the enemies will end up coming from that direction, so if we put those centrally at least, I will attempt to take the big men. Big man downed. No fish in the sea. There we go. Everyone, kill that man. Kill that man. Moss. The outer perimeter of our kingdom has since been fortified. $16 to upgrade that. I want all of you to guard here now. That'll up your range a bit. Got 3 big guys. Guard over there. Guard over there, sir. Alright, there's only a single bit of wall there. Yeah, let's relieve them a bit. I, your Imperial Majesty, have come to your rescue. You may praise me now. Alright, we are taking some damages. However, they still have to get through our primary gates. And that's not happening anytime soon. Which means they're going to have to take the full brunt of... the full brunt of our towers. Like that. Castle Tower. Castle Tower. Fleet guard there. Stand there. Is there another house I can build anywhere? Just a basic house. Up there. Because it'll get upgraded for free and then pay itself back the next day. Alright, everyone, kill. I cast kill. They're not even smart enough to attack me directly. Alright, we're jousting. It's just like at the tourney. It's just like at a jousting tourney, chat. One of our towers was damaged and nothing else. There are only 2 nights to go. This late in the game, building more economy buildings is usually no longer worth it. Try to focus on your defense from now on. Okay. More knights. Guard there. Look at the look. That's it. Oh, it's just letting everything proc once before it gets crazy. 15. Archer Spire, Ballistic Spire. Attack cooldown, attack damage, projectile speed, slows hit enemies. So, shoot faster. I like the way you think. We will shoot faster. Alright, we're gonna put these guys up here. Because they don't really got any usefulness otherwise. We're gonna guide the archers around to support after the flyers are dealt with. I got 3 coins left. Honestly, this will just soak up damage. Got a big siege and oh dear. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. We're gonna deal with these flyers because they're causing damage to our defenses. La 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 la. That's a lot of catapult. That's a lot of catapulasi. That's a lot of Pilates. Hey, no, help. Call mom, I'm scared. Damn it, we're gonna lose on the last night. Damn it. Warrior training. Your weapons become more powerful every night, all the way up to 100% for the final night. Oh. The building option for the next Castle Center upgrade are already unlocked. Oh, more building options. More perks. Blueprints. Back to map. I know we can do this. The real question is, do I do everything in one go? Because turtle is one, and snake is one. Yeah, we'll do turtle and snake. 1, 2, and 3 gold, not much on its own. Personal perks are not actually that great. Wall and towers. Bearcat has more health. With the upgraded health, I think if we just do the same thing, it'll be good. Get a coin back. Coins! Yay! Money. My name's Mr. Krabs, and I like money. First time you know that I'll be paparazzi. I won't stop until that boy is mine. I'll be famous, chase you down and make you love me. Paparazzi. Oh, this makes me think a little bit of our D&D game. No, like what gives my character like political cachet and authority is that when there's a fight, they're the first one there. But paparazzi, that's what the superstar, you know that I'll be. Paparazzi. I mean, I won't stop until that boy is mine. You down and make you love me, paparazzi. Let's try crossbowmen this time. Alright, crossbowmen, stand here. We don't actually have to try that hard on this level. The crossbowmen could honestly take all of them on their own, I feel like. Alright, let's get as many houses as we can up and going. Deploy here. Start. The crossbowman damage output is definitely going to be what we needed here. Your Highness, shank that man. Abelard, crush his balls. Abelard, fetch. Runner passes run. They do extra damage against fast enemies and slow them down. Not a great pick against ranged units. Two. Alright, all of you stand here. You stand here. Begin. Yeah, sick 'em. Get in the tick of it, get stuck in. Stuck in, Dio. Right, get inside. It's dangerous out there now. It might be kind of dangerous out there. I do love the tourney jousting, just the got him. Make this a sniper tower. Spearmen there. More archers. You got what you wanted. It's flying enemies, so I don't have to do too much. I just had to let the thing go. Here's the psycho. All right. Upgrade units. We got 5 left. Castle Tower. I cast stab. Let's go get him. Yeah. All right, my knights, jump his ass. Yes, we could do an honorable duel. However, jump his ass. There we go. 2 coins left. And here's the psycho. Alright. What we're gonna do is just be over here and help take care of archers and maybe big men. Because the big men, if they get to the field, that's a problem. He was just a good man. All right, let's go around. We collect our... Oh, that's a lot of money. You should try it. It's a hell of a drug. OMG, you make me come. Mm. Oh, look at that. Up on me. I need my crossbowmen for their tactical deployments. We're just gonna stand right here and cause problems. Look at that! Look at that! I am the tower! I am the tower now. I'm the problem. Me. Man, I do kind of want to one day do like a D&D game where it's like just starting to get modernization. Like, hello, I have a dozen crossbowmen. They're ready to cause problems. All right. Realm 100% protected. Okay. Then we're going to want sniper towers in the back here. So they'll get the maximum amount of time that they can be doing their shooting. 8, 8, 15. It's a hell of a drug. Like OMG, you make me come, clean. Give up on me. Protect the farm. All of you stand here. All of you stand behind them. Simple strategy. Shoot from behind a wall. I'm going to focus on downing the archers where I can, but it is a maelstrom right now. It is just a maelstrom at this point. Hold, kill. Hold and kill. Hold and kill. Archer Spire shoots an additional arrow or attack speed. Wait, can these be upgraded an additional time? Or do they have 3 options on the sniper? Or stand here. Oh, this is second to last night. I wasn't paying attention to the number. I should have saved my money and not invested in windmill. Let's start with knights. More of them. It's already high damage. Beat Derestein or Nord Elves to unlock those options. I only have 5 coins left. You can't take them with you. You can't take the money with you, so might as well. I want you guys standing here. All right, first wave. Got some flyers, not a big threat at the moment. Let's see what you got. Show me what you got. That's the bigger horde there. Right, Ballistae are defeated. Alright. More Ballistae! Ballistae spotted! There's a siege. Siege these nuts. So it might not be the best option every night or every level, but however, it may be best to forgo defenses for the first 2 or 3 nights on most levels. Rapid melee attack deals bonus damage against all fast-moving enemy types and slows them down for a couple of seconds, effective against fast enemies. Heal yourself and significantly increase your attack speed for a brief moment. You activate this ability while below 3% of your max health, the effect lasts longer. Enemies are 75% of their inch haste, use 60% shorter when you attack them, but you get 20% more points and execute. Units are trained 75% faster. Trained facilities train a reserve that spawns instantly once the first unit dies. Your horse is 20% faster, and riding over enemies deals 2.5 damage to them and 0.25 damage to you. Ooh. That's camp. You deal 8% more damage, but have 8% less health. Ooh. Big harbors. Harbors have capacity for 2 additional fishing boats, have 100% more health, and spawn with 1 boat on the water. Upgrading them to level 2 costs +3. Well, there's only one achievement left on this place, so why not get it real quick? But I did. Snake, turtle, turtle and claw. Maybe you have to do it with just the one, but I feel like I should be able to get all of them in one go. If I'm greedy. If I'm greedy enough. Stab him! Stab a bitch! Alright, if I can last one more level. Ooh. Range enemies that attack you take 7 damage. Melee enemies that attack you take 1 damage. Health and self-healing for your character. We're taking Builder's Guild. Acted with where I live. Let me live without this emptiness, selfishness. Alright. We're just gonna stand here. Reviving in a few oh, I think we lost. I got too greedy. Let's try again. Let's just try again. I can do this. It's not even that hard. All units have more health. Try again. All right. Fuck you, Dio. Frick you, Dio. Frick you, Dio. Next. Krill. Krill, Dio. Come on, stab faster, please. Please stab faster. Hunters. Hunters are fast and efficient against monsters. They have decent self-defense capabilities in melee combat, but are vulnerable against ranged troops. Nope, we're taking our boys. We got our boys. Oh, I died really quick there. I wasn't expecting it to be quite that fast. So we don't get the total defense bonus, but that's fine. That's fine. Eight coming in each direction. We're going to take this one side and just hold it. It'll take all the pressure off of our troops, really. Right, come back through. Really just beat them up, beat them up, beat them up. Like Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Beat them up, beat them up, beat them up. There we go. Flails. Flails can simultaneously attack all enemies in a circle around them and regenerate a bit of health for every unit they... Yes. I need to rush the houses as quick as I can, though. That's for certain. But them being able to hit multiple enemies means that when they're actually stuck in, they'll be the most effective they possibly can be. Oh, they decided to hit me inside the wall. That puppy sucks. That's okay, though. I bend and I break so much. It's not. Okay, what are we working with here? Okay, that not good. That definitely not good. Mr. Flail Man, kick their teeth in, please. Mr. Flail Man, kill those archers. More rapidly, please. Whips thrill me. Mad, but I'm perfectly good at it. Sex in the air. Here, I love the smell of it. When first damaged, this tower activates a shield protecting it for 6 months. And flying. Now we're going to do Sniper Tower here and here again. And then we got enough to make more houses. Some happy little houses, happy little trees. I cannot stab. I cannot stab that high. Send help. Send help. Can't stab. Can't stab in the air. And whips around me. Oh, come on, come on. Like it, come on, come on, come on. All right, we got those. Stand here and be ready to shoot. Bad, but I'm perfectly good at it. Sex in the air, you care. I love the smell of it. My bones but chains and whips thrill me. Stab them through the door! They haven't learned how doors work yet! Alright, all of you, go stand here. Kill. Please, kill. That's a lot of guys. It's 20 coins to upgrade that. I got 3 coins. With 3 coins... I as well proc this tower over here. Oh, we're in danger. But all the towers and everything are working real hard, it looks like. Big man. I could have swore there was... Oh. Gold income 26. All towers wall upgrades are permanently discounted by 1 for 1 level buildings and by 4 for 2 level buildings. That is going to pay dividends more than anything else I could pick. Six. I got 6 left. And we're going to reinforce here. Because I think here's going to need it more than anything else. Alright, we're going to bounce up here and just woo the guys. Come on, get him. McFucking get him. We're gonna be okay, chat. We're gonna be okay. We're not gonna be okay, I don't think. I hate to tell you this, but we might not be okay. I should have built my tower over on that corner instead. But we did survive. More. 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 More people is good. Every field belonging to this mill receives a free scarecrow. Scarecrows have a strong anti-air attack. No thanks. Wait. If everything is coming from over here, we're going to park you all here. And then we're going to park all you right here. Yeah, look at it go. We're so good. Oh, they're all dead. All those men just died. All right, jousting time. Woo. How you guys doing today? Are you guys doing good? We're having a big long stream today. I'm going to stream until it's veg time. With probably just one break to get food. Projectile explode dealing splash damage, but their single target damage is reduced. We're going to do that on these ones. More economy. Praise the economy, Dio. Oh wait, that was a complete waste. We're on the final night, aren't we? We're on the final night, aren't we? Let's also give this one a splash. Since it has the most range, it'll get the most use out of its splash. I only got 2 coins left. I can't do much with that. Then we're going to keep just bringing these guys around with us. Come on, kill them faster, Dio. Kill faster, Dio. I have run out of hench people, I fear. Well, we're not winning. I can't deal with all those flying men, unfortunately. Commander mode. All your units and buildings deal 40% more damage to enemies, but your own damage is 60% less effective. Ooh, I like that. Well, have a good eep, Archie. All your archers have 60 more range and 60% projectile speed. Let's try unlocking a few more things. Without that weapon. Without spear. That's easy. And then sphere and turtle shield. More building options used from early in the game. No thank you. I like this. Houses never lose. Harbors. Gladiator school. Your castle also has more health. Alright, all those perks should go together real well. There's a walls here. And then there should be a wall over here, I would take it. Put one there. Where are the other ways to reach my kingdom? Oh, a mine! We'll build that up in a round or two. Can't reach it. How do I reach it? How reach? Alright. All the perks I've stacked on my towers should mean that they're both very resilient and do a lot of damage. You stabbed. I cast stab. Well, they can spawn there, but I can't put wall? I should probably just restart at this point. This isn't going to go well. Little scary beetle looking things. I'm thinning out the herd, don't you worry. Don't you worry, Dio. The only thing damaged was a wall. Eight horsey boys. Horsey McHorseface here. The cavalry is here and we're not happy about it. So people love the dollar store option. However, comma, nothing will replace the king here, Mr. Kingman. Love the way that it hurts. Let's throw up a couple more basic tower now. I dare you to call my bluff. Can't get too much of a good thing. Why can't we build a wall there? It seems like it'd be very useful to have a wall there. I'm just making things mad at me, so they're attacking me instead of the towers. Because the towers do a lot more damage. I'll make you mad. If you could stop that now. My gold is very important and I would like you to leave it alone. My gold mines are very valuable. I'm a very rich man in your country. They fucking hate my gold. This is why I can't have nice things. I cast stab. I'm gonna keep doing it and I'll do it again. Alright, so it feels like this level wants you to be more active yourself, if that makes sense. Every evening, a level 1 house is automatically upgraded. What in the world is that? Exploder. I don't like that. What biological niche could exploding fill? Yeah, you just gotta stand here and cause issues. Well, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. With your guns and rum and guns, hooroo, hooroo. With your guns and rum and guns, hooroo, hooroo. With your guns and rum and guns, the enemy nearly slew ya. Oh, darling dear, you look so queer, Johnny, I hardly knew ya. Okay, we need defenses. Knights are the all-rounders. Ooh, build barricade. Barricade. Oh shit, they're coming from over there. That's fucked up. Stab that one, please. Mr. Crossbowman, please start shooting. Your mobile towers, start shooting. Thank you. Nope. Follow me. Come stand over here. Alright, the knights are doing a very good job, don't you think? Don't you know? I can't reach that tower, though. How do I reach that tower? I want that one. There we go. We're not stopping the exploders anytime soon, I'm afraid. All of you, reinforce. Oh, didn't even need them. We didn't need them because we're just that good. Fuck you and your reinforcements. We don't need it. Oh, these are fast travels? That's clever. We got 8 coins left. All of you stand here and shoot as they come down. Stand there, shoot as they come down. Go there. Oh, they can't go through the fast points. Let's go. We did it. I'm learning. Just backwards. Ah. I would do. I had my way with you. Day 9 of 12, Dio. Go stand here, please. There'll be no tenderness, no tenderness. There'll be no tenderness. Mercilessly, 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 mercilessly. Let's see. Lassie. Ooh, Chad, have you ever had lassie? I kind of want to go out of town sometime and pick up some lassie. Lassie is so tasty. I just gave myself a craving. Units move faster, attack harder. Let's go. We're going to do another castle tower right here. Just output damage. Things that I would do if I had my way with you. Put them there. Then we go and grab our knights. Hello, knights. You're all working very hard, and I appreciate you. And we have just enough money for one more house. Look, another house, Dio. Please attack. Horrifying creatures. El creatures. Alright, looks like that side took care of itself just fine. Just A-okay. Ow. That hurt. That hurty. Hello, cat. We got 11 left. More archers! I love my archers. Bring me more archers. I require them. I can come here and start just outputting damage real quick. Kill. Kill. You would be so kind as to cast kill again and again. Ever again. Oh, they weren't supposed to spawn over there. Stand here. You guys kill. That's a lot of ogring. key. Well, my guys may have been stabbed a whole bunch, but my economy was protected. And isn't that, at the end of the day, what really matters? Well, I only got 2 coins left after that. Might as well. The last night, Dio. We're just helping a little bit with extra damage output. This area should be able to be handled by 1 tower and maybe a couple troops normally. Which means it feels like it's the one where you should be assisting if it's troops. I mean, you're the most easily, readily mobile of your troops, after all. I'm the best of my troops, Dio. This is a good cozy game, though. Don't you think, chat? I think it's pretty darn cozy. Even if one of my minds have been lost, my mind of madness, my mind of Moria. That's a little hint as to what I plan to play in future. That's a little hint for what we plan to play in future. Whenever we're done with Enshrouded. We move to reinforce our troop. Kill. If you can, then target that one. Move my archers here. Prepare them. Alright, I'm just holding the horde of archers next to me. Keep them just out of reach, and we'll just dump damage on everything. First try on that level, Dio. Heavy Sword. Slow melee attack deals splash damage, strong against groups of enemies. You start the game with plus 20 health and health regeneration. Big strike with a large circular radius. Woo. Buildings only heal 25% of their health point every morning. Destroying buildings takes an additional day to get repaired, but you get 20% more points in XP if you win. Ooh. The first 3 nights, there will be 100% more enemies and spawn 25% faster, but you get 20% more. Ooh. Allied units are no longer revived at night, and your own revive time is increased by 100%, but you get 20%. Oh. The God of Death. All of your research starts with 1 day of progress already completed, so all upgrades finish much faster. All upgrades cost 1 gold less. Ooh. Fortified houses. More health and shoot arrows at enemies doing 8 damage to enemies and nearby every 5 seconds on level 1 and every 1.75 seconds on level 2. Every mill gives 1 income. Oh. We got an achievement! So right now we're really spec'd into making buildings and units better. All upgrades cost 1 gold less. That is huge. That's going to replace mints if I haven't already. Okay, before we... Players range and projectiles deal a third more damage. Let's try sword. Behold! Sword. Big sword. I don't think you understand. Big sword. Build blacksmith. Oh! Melee attack, range attack, melee armor, range, melee attack. Why marine armor so expensive? Because it's really good. Because it's really good and really not. You should either be using recon or cataphract, not marine. Bonus points if it's prestige. First tower up. Slime style. All your mods add marine armor? Ah. Oh darn it, it's that time of day where there's just a major glare. You fucking suck. Alright, houses are aggressive in this game now. Ah, sniper! There's a sniper on the hill! Mr. President, get down! Mr. President, get down! Aha! Get him, Mr. President. You know I can't remember their name. It was one of the US presidents. They got shot at, said, no fuck you, and proceeded to beat the man that shot at them with their cane. He's like, fuck you for trying to kill me. I'ma beat your ass. Oh, I have died. I have fallen, and I cannot get up. Please don't break that tower. I get extra points if you don't. Damn it. Not quite quick enough. Half a second off. Assassin's Training. For your character, if you manage to use your active ability just as the cooldown wears off, the next cooldown is cut in half. Recon doesn't have a move penalty like Marine does. So it's better to have on all your people all the time. Whereas Cataphract and Marine slow them down, making them much less efficient at their work. 1 second. I gotta adjust slightly. I got a big glare. There. Look, it's the game from all the ads. But it is shit. I'm joking. Of course. Mostly. I am mostly joking, Dio. I just gotta get stuck in. Aha! Fuck you, Dio. Okay, where can we build a wall? A harbor. How do I build a boat? Great mystery of the universe. How does boat? How do boat? Protect our new harbor. Oh no. Good thing we got the thing that makes houses better, because I can't stab things that are in the sky. I'm trying really hard. I'll stab you real good. Just you wait to see. If you come down here, I'm gonna stab the fuck out of you. I got a big, heavy sword. Thank you for tanking, Mr. Blacksmith. Archery range. Barracks. We need barrack. Berserkers. We gotta try the barbarian. Melee attack. More damage! Marco Damaggio. $1,000 square meters area of effect use. It's not. 1 second. You can do that normally now. The problem then is drop pod raid. Drop pod raid, surprise, fuck you. There's 3 men around your researcher. I gotta close that curtain. Curtain? Man, I wish I was a basement dweller. Was showing red sheets, skin was showing, hot night wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Yeah, they got bonus damage against the siege equipment. So we're gonna let them just go off. And then I can... Wow! Surprise, mother trucker! That's right, I cannot be beat. I cannot be slain by mortal men. Because I'm fucking Timothy Chalamet. Follow me, my berserk companion. My berserker companion. I think ambushes... Like, that's usually my biggest concern in RimWorld is... I am attacked and I was not ready. Godly Curse. When your character attacks an enemy for the first time, it instantly... Oh. I'm building for Slapmans, so... I'm building on my ability to slap mans. Rat to the gods, style. Okay, now we can relax. We need to start upgrading our towers more if it's not going to let us build walls to slow stuff down, though. I love that. Look at him just jump. Look at him just jump over. It's like an outpost there. They just dumps damage early. We're going to want wall, tower. Hello? I was just saying that the main issue is being yumped, being surprised by your foes. Okay, so my ability does technically hit them, but only if I'm directly under them with my special. So I can thin stuff. Got it. I can make so it only needs one slap to kill. When your line is crossed, I get off. It's a give and take. Bigger port. Fire archers. Yes. Yes, Dio. I would like one more house, please. Enough on me, enough on me, when your line is crossed. Alright, I gotta get stuck in. My deaths are well worth it, Dio. It is a fair exchange. Men's have been killed. Very effectively at that. Yep, get stuck in, Dio. You can have a nuclear power plant on a spaceship? That'll never go poorly. That could never, ever go poorly. Wrath of the Gods, Dio. I like this perk. It's fun. Alright, so we're going to treat this as final line of defense. Bunker tower. Range. Only targets your own units from now on. Oh. I want my bunker, other bunker right here. Short, squat, and very aggressive tower. That's its whole, like, point. That is why it exists, Dio. shit. Moats are gonna get destroyed. The harbor. No, not my harbor. It's gonna be worth it to let it burn, though. For a few more seconds, and then... Splash damage, splash damage, splash damage, splash damage, splash damage. Alright. Alright, Harbor did get kerfucked. Which sucks. Fortify the inner reaches of the kingdom. Second bunker tower here. Every shot it makes, it gets stronger. Alright. We got siege units there. Siegey boys. Sieger McSiege face. Alright, now we wait a few seconds and then we can splash damage all of them. Need my coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me, baby. Too sweet for me. Take my whiskey neat. My coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me, baby. Too sweet for me. Oh, oh, oh. What if we put a nuclear reactor in space, Dio? Music is soft? Okay. You know what else is soft? Your hands. You get soft hands. You want music a little louder? I'll turn it up a little bit. Mystery? Some people saw shadows moving in the water. I am scared. I get my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me, babe. That's not a Kraken. I thought it was gonna be a Kraken. That kinda look like a Toask. Call Mom, I'm scared. There's kids smoking here. Alright, bunkers will handle that. Give me a bit. I'm busy here. Fuck you, Dio. Fuck you, Dio. Fuck you, Dio. Where do you think you're going? You got soft hands there. You got soft hands, brother. You know you got soft hands. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here, Dio? What do, Dio? Chat, help, what do I do? I don't know this game that well. I just work here, man. I'm new here. You got 5 dots? What do those dots mean? Is that how many times you can spawn enemies left? Surely you can't afford to keep feeding so many children. In this economy? Four dots. I see and I understand now. I see and I understand. Well, my berserkers are working very hard. No, stop it. No, don't do that. Stop. Stop it. Get some help. The bunker's attack rate just keeps accelerating, though, which is really cool. That was definitely the right pick. I picked the sniper for the other one just because I figured it probably wouldn't get as many procs and as many upgrades, so pure damage there I thought would be better. There's only 2 dots left. 2 dots left. That's it. That's it, Dio. Only 1 dot left, but I don't know if you have a 0 health bar yet. I don't know if you'll have a 0 health bar yet. This is a really cool fight, though. It's a really good use of the various systems of the game. And we're not even that far in. Let's go. I love it. Wait. I just had a terrifying thought. Mic is working, right? Yes. Had a moment of sheer and utter terror. Aha! We've killed your mama! Ooh! Gold bonus. No restarts. Lightning Staff. Shoot a lightning bolt at all enemies in range. Enemies in close proximity to each other cannot all be hit. Cannot all be hit at once. That means the more spread out your enemies are, the more enemies you can hit at once. We can be a wizard. The towers are a lot more expensive, but you get 20%. Oh. Units are a lot more expensive, but you get 40% more XP. You can't build any walls, but you get 10% more. Ooh. Sounds sweet. And enemy units regenerate 8% of their health, at most 15 health every second, but you get 30% more. Oh. I like that. Seven coolers. So do you have to travel around the world staying in the part that's in winter to keep your nuclear reactor from going? Healing spirits. All healing effects on you and your units are 65% more effective. Oh. J magic. Every enemy you touch is slowed. All slow effects on enemies last twice as long, and slowed enemies move 40% slower. I like that. Let's, with all these perks we've acquired, do a new game here. So we want to win without that. Fortified houses, because we're going to build a lot of them. Okay. I don't think we'll have a blacksmith here. All of your units and buildings deal 40% more damage to enemies, but your own damage is nope. War horse. Resilient residents, so we don't lose money there. Ring of it. Nah. Warrior training. And then we want to just make our buildings better. This. No royal mint. Gladiator school. Let's try that. With all our new friendos, let's see what we can do. Bring on the night. Yeah, I can tell it hits. I'm trying to be romantic. I hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. Yes, yes. Darn. I feel like having any money left at when the next day starts is a waste. Because there's no interest system like in Kingdom. There we go. Big sword. Come back just so you don't get attached. Yes, yes. But I mean... I have died, I have fallen, and I cannot get up. 2, 1. Damn it! Let's try again. We were so close, Dio. I just had to play better. Melee, your units, and all your buildings start the game with 30. Yes. Let's give it a go, Dio. We give up a little earning potential, though, doing it this way. But we'll see if it works out. Man, a king that leads from the front. I mean, the way this character's built, though, they'd work best as a ranger in D&D. At least in my conspiracy theorist opinion. In my, they're putting chemicals in the water to turn the friggin' frogs gay opinion. That was a joke. That man is not a nice man. He doesn't care about the stuff he claims to care about. He cared about making money. What? Who said that? I don't have opinions. Having opinions is dangerous in this economy. Alright, as long as we make at least 3 coins this round, we'll be good. We'll be set. God, those guys were a lot of damage. Damn it! I'm just playing bad, Dio. I'm just playing bad. Alright, we spawn in the middle and surprise, mother jucker! I blame Waga. They've added that to my vocabulary. Builder Guild. We'll get $6 guaranteed. Right, give us a couple seconds to regen. Then come back up here and clear this side of the field first. Give ourselves a few seconds to recover. Ooh, you know what I've really been getting into lately? Philip DeFranco. I've been enjoying the crashing out with Philip DeFranco. I want disease. I want your everything as long as it's for me. I want your love. I want your love. Cunt kissing the sand. I want your love. Love, love, love. I want your love. Want you and me, I want you revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your love and your lover's revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Fire archers. and berserkers. Hello, we've imported some new defender types. I want you to see. I want your everything as long as it's free. I want your love. Love, love, love. I want your love. Alright, we got stuck in. We did a lot of damage. We recover. We make space. We recover. And we strafe once more. I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your love and your lover's revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Maybe Assassin's Training would be a good perk with this weapon. I'm not too certain. 2, 1, 0. There we go. I bend, they break. You love and I want you. Want your love. I don't wanna be friends. I don't wanna be friends. I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your love and your lover's revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Oh, caught in a bad romance. Attack cooldown increases with each consecutive shot during the night. Those aren't unlocked yet. It's 20 to do that. We'll throw 3 there and make this one a sniper tower eventually. Oh, I love it. I love how they yump into battle. It's so silly. Man, when they change from I will drill through wall to I will drill through you, it does a lot of damage. I will drill you if I cannot drill the wall. Fuck you, get drilled. Me next. Anyway. Alright, we got a good, strong economy going. Godly Curse! Now I deal 25% damage to everything I hit for the first time. It means I can really soften stuff up if I can get to it first. You got the cat from your job, right? From all those commissions you did. I know you were talking about your mic last night in Panda's chat. You actually got it, like, ordered, or you just have the money now in your pocket for it? 3, 3. More barbarians! I like the barbarians. Then 15. There we have every house possible on this map. Nice! Do they give you a good discount at work? Or is it just like your commission is the discount, essentially? Yeah, let's bounce up this way and just... Yeah, look at those big numbers! We love big number! All my homies love big number. As long as that number isn't 5, because that number's scary. $25%. I know it's a thing in like some places for automotive sales. They'll let the person like on the sales team be like, okay, I can give you a deal, but it cuts into my commission. But is your commission the 25% then on normal sales? Archer Spire. More barbarian. More barbarian Dio. More barbarians Dio. Where I'm stuck in, I'm stuck in. Right, joust back through! Ha ha! Break them. As is Adder's usual advice, we should break them. Break them, Dio. Oh, those guys really hurt. What are these guys? Hunterling. Hunterlings are incredibly fast and dangerous monsters. With the sole aim at chasing you down. They can smell your royal blood all across the entire kingdom. Castle Tower. Let's go. I would love to see this whole place upgraded, but I don't think that's possible unless there's stuff I don't know about for modifying damage dealt. Guard here. You are my retinue. Nice! We love, love. We do love, love. All my homies love, love. Over this way. Kill. Oh, that's nice. I think you're in a non-perverted way. Ah, there's so many of them. Kill faster, Dio. Kill faster, Dio. Get him. Yeah, get her done. Get her done. There we are. Look at that. Look how good it is. We're so good at video game. We're so good at video game. Look at that shit. Oh, there's more. It's not done yet, Dio. Get back in there. I need y'all to start killing. I said you're in. You're in. That's romance, Dio. We love love. Now I'm just killing lads. Just walking around mopping up. I think we got every achievement there. No restart bonus. New record. Power tower. The tower you are close to gets a significant attack. 266%. That's 8 turns. All your buildings start with the game with 30% resistance against ranged attack. Oh. You get 15, 25, and 40 extra gold before the last 3 waves. Oh. Your mines are just 1 gold, and their income is reset back to 7 every time they are destroyed. Oh. You regenerate health 110% faster, and the delay before your health regeneration kicks in is reduced by 50%. Oh. Complete all quests for that one. Let's go Achievement. Achieve victory with spear. Alright. Castle Center has extra HP. Commander mode, that's good. Replace castle walls with questionable mining. Then we need fortified home. We need fortified houses. Because that turns houses into tower. Treasure hunter. Then you want sneaky snake. turtle, paw and mock. Since houses are towers, we're going to put all our money into them first turn. Get shit on! Oh, they're so fast! They're much faster than I realized. 75% faster is a lot faster. There we go. Munch a little tower. Rapid establification. Lead you towards the houses. Not the mine! Ah, fuck. Run is dead, Dio. Run is dead, Dio. Run is dead just that quickly. I hate the spears so much. Try again. New game. All your units buildings deal 4% more damage to enemies by your own damage. We're going to turn that off. Turn back on my damage. Ice magic. Nope, not commander mode. Architect. You can say I'm an architect. I erect things. I just realized I will not have made it until there is Yaoi art in me. Get to work. Start commissioning. Right, first night was real rough, but we're going to make, what, 10? 14. Let's go. Put wall here. Put tower. Tower. Health for your character. Self-healing for your character. I mean, we gotta do Builder Guild, even if we don't got the money at the second. We'll start proccing it every turn after. Well, this is working, I guess. I think they forgot they could attack me. Damn it. I made a bet and I failed. I won't get the bonus points. Fire archers or crossbow? Let's do fire archers. I just like them. Probably should have bought a little bit more. Alright, that's 2 killed of 8. Those guys weren't signaled. Those guys didn't turn on their signals. Those guys didn't use their turn signal. That's fucked up and illegal. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Right, loop, 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 loop till we recover. Then loop some more. Easy game pa baby tayo. SCS Fleet Uniform. SC, what's that? What does that stand for? South Carolina Uniform? Why South Carolina Uniform? Stellar Coalition. I don't know about coalition style. We are going to go up this way to reinforce. Because I kind of neglected defense up here. I'm worried they'll target my mines. That's the issue. My mines of madness. D&D reference made. Damn it. Those mines are so fragile. They're so fragile, chat. We need to fortify up there next, I'm gonna guess. There we go! Use houses to also fortify. And add a little wall right here. And a barricade. Oh, can't afford it. And they're coming from there. Roly-poly splody-oly. Roly-poly splody-oly. Okay. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Okay, that was worth it. We did block all the sploders from getting to our big castle. Alright, we will rebuild better, faster, stronger, hotter, sexier. Bunker tower. Bunker tower. Bunker tower. I just really like the bunker. Bunker diode. Bunker diode. Barricade. We got 1 coin left. Look at me, I'm the king now. Mom says it's my turn to wear the funny hat. Mom said it's my turn to wear the king hat. They're so damn fast. Don't worry, Mom said once my brothers murder me, they get to wear the hat. So they'll get a turn too. It's not going well. I think we are going to live and our income base is not affected. So it'll be a good turn. It's gonna be close, Dio. The combat sets consist of weapon of designation, ATM, ARs, LMGs, SMGs, and claymores. 2 brawlers, but soon we're moving to charge rifles instead of marine. We're working on it. And then a button down pants, and if you're a range combatant, epic grenades. That makes sense. Godly curse. Bunker diode. So my current goal with Godly Curse now is just to go slap everyone once, because it will really, really weaken them. Damn it, he got too close. Don't you worry, chat. Don't you worry. I got this. I don't got this. I don't think I got this. Tracking, can you calm the fuck down? Thank you. Wall. I cast wall. Wall. We got 3 left. Alright, so up here is going to need the most support. Okay. They're making progress down south as well. But I need to protect this mine. It's been intact for longer than the other. We got a tank for the house to save us a coin. If y'all would just come help out a wee bit more, I do declare it'd be going quite a bit better by now, don't you say? Don't you know, don't you know, don't you know? Honestly, we should just lead them towards tower. Damage is so abysmal on the spear, even though it's constant. Let's see. For these ones, I think normal castle tower will be better. Because they're not going to get as long on each enemy. We're on night 9. 999. Alright, go through, do your thing, soften everyone. You got soft hands, brother. You got soft hands. Why didn't you come up here and try and take my gun with your soft hands? So long since I've known to touch such soft hands. What? Where am I? Help. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. That's not good at all at all. Not at all at all at all. The northern wall is breached as well now. All right, we thoroughly softened these guys. It can be handled. They're attacking the mine of Moria, the mine of madness. Okay. But I'm perfectly good at it. Sex in the air, yeah, I love the smell of it. And stones may break my bones, but chains and whips thrill me. I got count them, $2 left. Right. There we go. Catapults are broken. Worth it. We just proc that on pretty much all of them. Exploders aren't going to do shit. Because they're just going to explode there against the wall and not break it. Barbarian. So many of them. So many of them. Look at those lines! The barbarian's gonna jump over the wall and beat people's shit in. No, I don't want all of them to follow me. Stop it. Stop it. I got performance anxiety. Stop it. There, that'll throw a little damage out. So we got a lot of guys coming right here. We got them coming. Straight coming. Straight coming, Dio. I wonder if you could stack enough of buffs to just solo some levels. Right, those guys got it there. You guys follow. Follow and help. Yeah, that space up there needs upgraded next. That's for certain. But we're just gonna slowly walk this way while repeatedly and consistently stabbing. Because this is, as the doctors would say, bad. As the war doctors would call it, bad. Oh, we're just barely making it. Ah! Last round. Barbarian. So many barbarian. Barricade damages fast enemy and slow them down. Seven left. 7. Let's upgrade one of these bunker. Nope, not enough. That's the case. We'll throw this in as a sniper to reinforce that. Then we're going to start the level, and we're going to help over here, because this is where we're at the most vulnerable. Why are you coming over here? Why are you coming? Why are you coming, you freak Dio? Little freak Dio. Stab everyone. Stab everyone. Alright. Hit the ult and polish this area up real quick. Alright, I trust my towers to hold there. They're just going to accelerate in damage and speed, and even if it breaks, there's other areas that will break more and quicker. Right. The barricade slowed the fast guy. Alright, move to reinforce over in that direction next. All the troops are really just going ham. I love to see it. I love to see it. And siege engines don't get much of a chance. Okay, now I'll move to reinforce there again. Look at all those guys go. Look at them go. Alright, reviving in 10 seconds, but all my archers have reached there. They're going to drop an ungodly amount of damage before they get hit. We'll reinforce as best we can, draw them away. The wall has been lost. The southern wall is broken, but the army has been defeated. The north is safe. Victory, Dio! Playing this level makes you want to work on Surat's Rest more. Would you guys be mad if I played more Enshrouded? Melee damage. Anti-air telescope. 5 minutes have 25 max health and deal 25% less damage. Ooh. Health potions. All your units heal themselves by 2.5 health per second. Ooh. Oh, we're so close. Back to map. Alright, it's get 32,000 points. And it wants me to do one with the Mott and Bear Claw. So everything does more damage and moves very fast. You wouldn't mind? Tanking. Let's do one more level of this. Yeah, I'm just going to be working on base builder. I'm something of an architect, you see. I erect things. I would apologize for that joke, but I'm really not sorry. Should have built the house probably, but we'll be fine. Ah, they're so fast. They won't let go. They hurt. They hurt so bad. They hurt real bad. Help. Help. It hurt real bad. Call Mom. It's bad. Call Mom. It's bad. Ayo. Try again. New game play. Alright, so we have to spend our 3. If they're coming from this direction, you'll never see it coming. 3, 5. Drop tower here. And where's the closest house? This one. Because one of our abilities turns houses into not very good, but still turns them into turrets. Damn it. I should have built away from there. 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop it! Mom said to stop! Stop breaking my stuff! Be nice to me. You have to be nice to me. I'm just a little guy. Alright, this is rough dial. Range damage up. Try again. New game. Keep this loadout. We need this mine, not the other mine. We build our wall here. If I could build a tower there, but it never lets me. It never lets me get to that spot. Because I could put the barricade, because I'd rather the barricade that go there. Here, this will get maximal damage before they even hit that point. And then this will proc a small amount of damage. Come back here, you little bitch, Dio. Worth it. That was a lot of damage we just dumped. Not worth it. Hmm. We need our fire rate up. Maximal coverage. Voila. That'll give me 7 gold. Oh. Oh, I see. Run away faster, please. Fuck me. Fuck my wife, Tails. Fuck my wife, Tails. Oh! Oh, that was bad. Because I may be bad, but I'm perfectly good at it. And then we'll take another house. It'll pay itself back in 2 turns. I do think our soldiers were our biggest boons, though. I gotta say. That sounds like more than just self-sufficiency. That sounds like you're generating a surplus, my dude. You got hydroponics on your ship? Stop it. Stop. Bad bugs. Bad bugs. Bad bugs. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad bugs, bad bugs. Builder Guild, accelerate income. Let's go. I have a really hard time justifying hydroponics when I want it fully optimized, you know. It didn't tell me they were going to be attacking from there. That's fucked up. I gotta take the debt. I gotta take the debt and hope my towers can take out them before they take me out. Surprise, mother jucker. Why did you add that to my... Why did you add that to my pre-programmed dialogue, Waga? Why would you do that to me? Alright, we're gonna go out this way. We're gonna fight these guys since we don't have defenses that way yet. We're gonna keep moving. Stray fronts. We don't have the Curse of God yet, which lets us do 25% damage. Which is honestly, I think, the best perk in the game, especially if you're a spearman. Because then you can rush through and hit lots of guys. Smoosh. I cast smoosh. Ah, damn it, the hunterlings. I didn't think about that. They do extra damage specifically to your little monarch man. Ah! Yeah, let's not try an achievement run right now. It'd probably be better if we waited and came back with more stuff. Look, peaceful. Peaceful area. Well, but let's come back to this another day, because this is a fun little game. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we're going to go into playing some Enshrouded. My favorite game, Enshrouded. You can't escape it. Enjoy my brand new break screen. Do you like it? Do you like the new break screen? I'll leave it on that while I change. It's supposed to keep changing though. It's supposed to change and be a slideshow, so I don't know what happened. Because I don't recognize the photo. It's a web source that's supposed to just play a specific booey. A certain YouTube video that's just a slideshow of stuffs. But it is quite whimsical in a loading screen sort of way. Well, it's supposed to keep changing, though, is the thing. Here, we're gonna try and overclock the computer a bit, see if we can make Enshrouded go at the same time as Model, since we haven't tried it in a little bit, and there was an update that should have made it a little bit more efficient. Nope. I gotta go copy and paste the password. Oh, password is pinned now in our little server, so that way I don't have to scroll anymore. I should have thought to do that sooner. Oh, the frames. We'll give it just a moment. If I keep lagging though, I will close the model. Oh, we got Gabby. I almost forgot we got Gabby. Here, I'll show you my proudest accomplishment so far. This, you know, like the Arc de Triomphe? Well, this is like that, but it's a pillar. A pillar de la Triomphe. All right. Stress testing. Model is moving much slower than it should, so we're just going to close model now. Then we're going to go on to this. There we go. Now we are back in business. Sorry, Crimbus model. Don't worry, you'll come back. I'll make point to use you every day. It was moving at like half the speed it should when I was wiggling. It was going to break computer if I kept it up. Look at this. Look how cool this is. Am I sheltered here? Yes, I am. Look, we got a barber shop over here. Dying, ears up, even if you're lying. Asking for a miracle, just someone who won't run. There we go. We're going to have a nice barber shop. Asking for a miracle, just someone who won't run. Only I'm not done. Alright, then we need this. But you got any big Crimbalist plans, Mr. Wagga? I'll probably end up going to church. There we go. My parents are going to want me to go to Sunday service. We have a candlelight service at our church every year. See, I don't know what this is supposed to be here. There's no point to it. And that bit of roof there should be replaced with wood to match everywhere else. Okay. There. Because I don't mind these wood beams sticking through. I think they give it a neat aesthetic. And having not every roof be built the same way, some shortcuts taken, I think will make the town more visually interesting. So we'll need 2 dangly lights. We're going to stick in this wall here. I might actually double it up over the whole thing. Just so I can have the alcove work. We need 3 hanging lights, really. We're going to give him a place in this salon. We'll hide a bed up top for him. Even though, realistically speaking, there wouldn't be a bed up here. This place just isn't equipped for a long-term stay. And we're going to look here. That's just rendering error. I'm not going to bother with it. I'll bother with it if I can see it once I light the space. But this here, I'm going to knock down, it looks like. There's just no reason for that wall to exist. Then we're going to place this here with the wood and drop it down 1 block. I'm going to guess this is just a holdover from a previous design. Or actually, no, I won't drop it down because I don't want the room to become claustrophobic. There we go. There we go. I mean, that makes sense. Couldn't you just remove the roof, though, while you're in space and not have to use any of those freezers? Or does it have to be roofed? Oh, I kind of want to look up a max efficiency guide for RimWorld sometime. Make cannibal transhumanists. It's so different that from what I would usually. I say that I usually play transhumanists, but like I try to avoid max efficiency. I always go for a theme, even if the theme is just the flesh is weak. Ah, it's vanilla expanded, so it needs to be enclosed. Can you put vents to the outside? Because if you manage it right, that's also free heat while you're in space. Hmm. Let's see, Dio. Let's see. Lassie. Well, I really want to go out of town and get some lassi, but it's like an hour and 20-minute drive to the nearest place that sells it. I was gonna say, like, when I was playing Odyssey, I was surprised how easy it was for me to deal with the vacuum of space. Honestly, it seemed a little too easy. Knock on wood. Alright, let's work on another shell here. Just because I'll go mad trying to remember where I've already fixed. I'm only hitting this one because it's directly around the barber shop. Oh, barber shop, no quartet. Ha! Well, I guess if turrets worked off like an infrared system, that wouldn't be the dumbest idea, actually. If it had some kind of actual sensor. I know it don't work that way in RimWorld, but in real life at least, like an automated turret, which is illegal, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's rules against automated turrets, at least being privately owned. Right? Isn't that probably how a turret would work in real life? It would have some kind of infrared sensor and some AI that is somehow also homophobic. I don't know how that stuff happens, it just does. Hmm. Yeah! Not a good thing, but it is kind of funny. Wagga, would you like a house in New Base area? Would you like a house? Because I could give you this house if you would like. Backpack full. What am I so full of? Soup. Why am I full of soup? I wasn't full. Alright, let me just look outside real quick. Okay. A throne room? I will make you a throne room when you start playing more. Mwahaha. The Dark Pact. Mwahaha. Well, then you'll need to build a base in the final area, because that's where the pirate man lives. There is a pirate man. He teaches you how to fish. I don't want arrows clogging my inventory, thank you kindly. You know, someday I hope we can also build the tents that we find around. They're pretty neat looking. There we go. This... I don't know what it is about Enshrouded specifically, but just the building clicks for me. Even more so than, like, Minecraft did back in the day. It just feels good. Just feels good, Dio. Let's see. You're gonna have to trim this back one block. We'll call that a poorly done repair at some point in time. And then it will extend those. Yeah. So we're gonna break this, because that'll be a doorway. Which you might actually have to shrink it a block. It looks like they made it a little bigger than they intended to, the devs. That fire is very loud. That fire is very loud, Dio. There we go. I will give you a nice shell of a house to decorate, Wagga. That way you can kind of customize it yourself, and when the stuff from later areas comes, you can still just plop it in if you like how it looks. Okay. Voilà. Mm. This one. There we go. Yeah. I find building out the city itself to be the most satisfying part. And then when you get into like the interior decoration, it is fun, but it's very time consuming. I was actually playing this a bit earlier today as well. There's that. Let me take this. Nope. This. Oh, Wagga, what did you think of my stream title yesterday? I think I cooked. Do you think Bug God stays in Bug Heaven because he fears what he is Bug created? A little bit of silly blasphemy. A little bit of silly blasphemy. Wagga, we gotta play more game together. You hear me? Once you got new good internet, we gotta play lots of games together. Understood? You don't have a choice. You will be zenapped by me. You'll be zenapped and arinapped by me. I've been learning. I've been studying from the best. Thank you. I will see you later, Wagga. I'll be here all night long. Yes, I legally have to say it like that. Hmm. Take this one. Supermarket flower. Yeah, that would probably do the same thing to me as well. I love a woman that can sing. Oh. Women that can sing are bad for me, man. Careful or I must steal your girl. I'm kidding. You know, boy failure extraordinaire here can't steal nothing. Alright, see you later. Ah! Oh. Damn it, Dale. I might just delete this. This seems weird. Like, it's a nice little storage spot, but there's no real purpose to it that I can discern. Oh, I was watching this video by Pointy Hat on like how to do like effective city design in a fantasy game. And I like the way they described it. They described it like making an amusement park. Like every like event in the city is a ride the players go on. All right, we'll trim this part down actually. I love like this modular boxy feel of like the Arabian themed houses. It's like practical understanding that the easiest way to build a house is a box. And that you can then just stack that when you're ready to add on to what you've made, you can just stack another one on and you can do it in a slightly different way to make it visually interesting still. And it really applies itself well to voxel-based games. But it lends itself to like the classic Aladdin running across rooftops. I don't think there'll be any patrols inside Surat itself, but probably right at the edge there'll be one. Right at the end of that bridge. The place is already well enough populated with enemies that I think the devs know better than be like, but what if more? Not every square inch of roof, I suppose, needs to be immediately useful. Now, do I want to do slats here? I don't think so. I don't think we want any J slats. Alright, we're going to have to go eat. And I know I put a bunch of wood in before I signed off. So it should have all processed because it's been a couple hours. But let's eat. Let's eat the night away. None of this partying the night away. I just want to eat the night away. Backpack full. How's it feel to be? Damn it, I gotta actually drop this off. I'm meaning to do it for a bit. Actually, I think the bigger one will be nicer, since it'll frame the place. Well, actually, we got enough room. We could put both. How does it that one. There we go. To be Oh, I thought it was the Anka dance for a moment. Did you know that she didn't used to be dancing? Did you know that? I learned that the other day, and I'm kind of upset about that. Okay, what we need next is a bed. String and dried fur. Dried fur. We'll use the sun lounger just because it won't be that noticeable up above where I plan to put it. And as a man that's been used to been traveling for so long, I think it makes sense. Well, yeah, go get my cot. I can't sleep without it anymore. Okay, we gotta do something dumb. There. Got your bed hidden away. You're no longer an issue.
Got any new adventure stories for me?
May I be vulnerable for a moment? When I was thrown out of the ledge in Fort Kelvin, I hit my head. So my mind is fuzzy. I remember my name, my craft. I'm crawling toward a celestial light. That's it. The worst part, I forgot how to make hair dyes. I can't even remember how to make a basic red. If you find any mention of hair colors, relay them to me, Doreen.
Be bold. Be sharp.
Be bold, be sharp. Yes. Yes, sir! Bold, sharp, sharp, bold. Bold, sharp. Bold. I believe on my table here is something for your house. Cowlick. Ilyorisi. I will have you taken care of properly. Those are both cowlick. Ah. If I don't need two versions of cowlick, so we're going to delete one of these. Is that... I didn't get that one here, though. But yes, I did. Seems I gotta go to Fort Kelvin! All my homies love Fort Kelvin. All my homies love Fort Kelvin. That's a lie. We're bored of Fort Kelvin at this point. Fort Kelvin is neat. We're bored of it. So ignore the fact that I have iron. I've been farming where you get Riptide. Which I feel like used to be a different design. I feel like it used to look like the Shield of Light. Am I crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Different Riptide is the name of a shield dial. Different Riptide. Chamomile. I need a lot of this. We're making lots of tea. It's one of my favorite items for like when you're just out exploring because it ups stamina regen. Or at least it did back in the day. I think they changed it. It might be a ribose now. It might be a ribose I need. Emily, what kind of tea you know how to make? Mana regen? Stamina ribose tea is what we need. Noted. Chamomile increases health regen. And saffron increases magic. This is my people. Have I done that one? Yes, I have. Rooibos. It's the tea you like. It's the tea that you like, Wagga. Well, if I'm already here, I as well mine some copper. Won't hurt nothing. You think I can read in other languages? Roy boss. Roy boss. You mean like the guy that owns the grocery store called named Roy? We got a grocery store owned by a guy named Roy. It's called Roy's. It's a little ways away. Roy boss. Church, and this is my home. I see, I see. I see, says the blind man. Let's see, 46. Do I have at least one open space in my backpack? No, but I got bone. We can get rid of bone. So, to my people, my church, these are my people. Oh, crevasse. Fucking bugs. Hehe. Get pranked, bugs. You right. You right. That's a pretty accurate description. Hello, I'm stuck. Help, step chat, I'm stuck. Okay, delete this. We don't need those. And what else did I just pick up? This. The barber salon. The new clients are uneasy. Guys fucked up. Die. The clients are uneasy, Dio. I could have swore that in here was one of the wig stands. Am I crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. This bit will be funny eventually. Roibus. Roibus CT. There we go. Sort of that. And then I guess we'll store our aquamarine in there. You're not actually supposed to get it till late area, but I was like, ooh, what's that? And I minded it in Revelwood because they put at least one note of everything in Revelwood for some reason.
Hey, just the tips.
What is it? You learn how to mix red pigment? It's marvelous. See, that's why everyone has faith in you. You're so reliable, courageous, and handsome. And you look great as a redhead. Care to try the style? You know that I can help you change your eye color, right? Eyes are the window to the soul. Do they represent your outlook on life? Take it from me, client. Take it from my client. What was his name? Tony Timo? You worked at a cursed construction site before an accident changed his course forever. When I first saw him, his eyes were bright blue and filled with mania, but his gaze and demeanor softened as he recovered from the incident. It's not just an old wives' tale, it's true. Thank you again for reminding me how to dye your hair red. Lately, I've been in love with, what's the word? Indigo? No, indigo, blue brilliance, oceanic ostentatiousness. I reckon I could make a blue hair dye if I had a little inspiration, a hint. An indigo-colored one. No, this isn't it. It's close, but it's not right. Think, Ilya, think. Think I vaguely remember that place I used to visit when stocked up on blue hair dye. Maybe it's ingredients. I knew now. It's found nearby. What was the name? Gloomy Keep, Bloomfield Keep. Let me show you where it was. Question mark. That's where you get dog. Southern Carabao. Finding masonry tool. I already did that though. Beehive Smoker. Hearts of Iron. Heart of Iron Mouse. Obelisk Research. Lost Villager Soul. Loom for the Hunter. Where are you? Gloom Keep. Oh, Waga. This one right here. This is the arrow that you can conjure. It's an infinite arrow. It's not very good. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's an infinite arrow. Gloomberries. You want the goonberries. Got it. Tell me around. One. Gloomberry. I got you, buddy. Oh, 420. Let's go. Nice. Wait, I want to see how that works on stand. Nice. Goonberries acquired. All right, Elio, I am back. Mr. Risi. Hello.
Oh, my passion is barbering.
Now, this is what I call a brilliant blue. It's as clear as the sky without clouds or a freshwater spring. Right, I remember how to create this hair color now. Thank you so much. Do you want to try the new look right away? I'm ready when you are. Green is quite mystical, right? It's subversive, being the color of nature and renewal, but also immortality and disgust. I remember the ingredients I used to make green hair dye presented these aspects. Who could know more about life and renewal or mortality and
Everyone deserves a chance to shine.
everyone. Everyone deserves a chance to shine. Give Barber spiced tea. Okay, to do that, I gotta go. Wait, before I do that, actually, we're gonna make some chests. I've been putting this off for a little bit. It'll help me sort stuff. Give me the iron in here. We got a lot of iron bars right now. We stocked up. Oh, I already have the nails, and I already have some planks, but we'll grab a few more. Let's see. Large chest. Huge chest. How do I make huge chest magic? Goo and shroud cord. Gotta get the goo, my dude. Well, the real question is, where do I want to put this? And how do I want to organize? Because could do, like, super mega storage. But that's kind of boring. For now, let's put one here and just start putting stuff away. Just clear inventory a bit. I'm going to store my spells in one of these and put it in there, in my house. Welcome to my house, Dio. And we want to incorporate storage into design. So we'll pop it right here and use it like an end table, maybe? No. Can mount them up there, right? No. It's not thick enough. No. For now, right here. And we're going to put all our magic into it. Just keeping the Eternal Ice Bolt for our basic attack spell. Then we're going to go back to here. I bet you we'll be able to make the Gem Forge, though, pretty soon, once we get gold. That would make sense, at least. It'd be a good addition. Magic. There we go. My magic. And we'll put all of our gems in here. Drop a couple collectibles into here for now. So the big question is, how do we want to integrate storage in our various spaces? I guess I'll take these. Oh, and my legendaries. Those are ones I want to keep close to hand. But I probably won't upgrade any weapons until I start getting stuff from the Mountones. Just because it feels wasteful. Nope, not the arrows. Don't go. Those don't go in there. All my runes. God damn, Mousy is so good. Sorry. Sorry, I'll lock in. I'll lock back in. Mousy's just such a talented singer. I'm jealous. I really am. Someday I will have talent. A little bit. Not a lot of it. Just a little bit. Break this. I don't like it. It'll be a shame to get rid of all this, but this is the best place to put integrated storage. I will fight. There we go. Now, for our integrated storage, what we're going to do is we're going to take this here. Oh, we need more wood block. Need more refined wood block. There we go, 1,000 of them. That'll keep us going for a bit. Hmm. Make sure that's not affecting nothing out here. And nope, it's thick enough that it won't. We might replace this with a nicer wood block later. Something imported, maybe. But this area here is going to be like a display of some knickknacks and the like. Burning brighter. All right, then we got to look at our backpack here. We're going to need 2 more of these for this idea. But let's start by... Whoop. All right, let's go craft 2 more real quick. Hello. Thank you. That used a lot of resources for just to have my base symmetrical. Ta-da! And then we'll have like a little display here of some things. Bits and bobs. This is one of those like power move things. Like, look how fancy I am. I have this big display case of stuff. Yeah. For now, we'll light this nicer with a chandelier later. Probably the bronze one. Which means we'll need more tin. Which tin ain't so fun to farm. This is refined sandstone block, so we need to make a lot of that. Let's look at your decor options. I need to make some of these. I need to make a lot of those, actually. Considering the region we're in, those would be pretty common. Clay. What other decor options are there? Statue of Pykamid. We might put some of those on the bridge. Oh, you don't have your masonry tool. Maybe we'll put a display with tools in it. But I could have swore I got... Oh... They're still back in First Town. They're still back in First Town, that's why. We'll go eep and grab them. We'll go eep and then we'll grab them. So we need that, and then do we want to put like a bubbler? Or do we want to get 2 of those maybe? Big millstone would be tilted and put in there. It looks nicer if I got the pillar there, so what we'll do is we'll take this then and we'll trim this. Oh, wait, if I... Two, three, four, five, six would be 8 here. Yeah, I'll put the tools there, and then other than table saw, there ain't really anything else. So we gotta go back to Pillar of Creation. We'll go north and just keep rushing. We should be able to get just past the Shroud, I think. Plus, then the mission will just be done with. One less thing on the map. One less thing. And then I gotta go pop over and grab some saffron. Because that'll let me make a spiced tea now that we have the Farmer Almanac. One kilometer. 950 meter. Ooh, I hear a cock. $900 You. Beach. See, they need an attack where they hit you with their gun when you're that close to them. It can be slow and cumbersome, real easy to dodge and parry. But they need something. I love the game, but I also want to see it keep moving in the right direction. I don't want it to turn, though, into like a Dark Souls-esque, super complicated, difficult combat. I do think it benefits from being a very approachable game. Oh, phone. I want to be a witch. I want to be a witch in the next campaign. I want to be a young boy. It's like, well, mom's a witch, so I'm a witch. I think it'll be a really fun campaign if I can do something like geological activity is scary here. Damn, it's 4:30? I need to make something to eat. Let's see. Not now. I'm here for your cursed gnome. I'm here for the cursed gnome. Shovel Garden Gnome. Nice mats. Nice cozy mats. Half a kilometer to go. Waga, what should I eat? I got blood sausage, but that's for this weekend. I might have to go across the street, actually. I haven't bought food in a while. I've just been getting by on leftovers from work. I got some pork burgers, but I don't know if my burger buns are any good still. And I don't have any bread. I don't know if those sausages are, or those bratwursts are any good still. But I know my hot dog buns are stale. I might have to take like a 15-minute break from Scream and go get some stuff. or I'll starve. I could have rice and frozen vegetables, but I need some kind of protein because I haven't eaten very much today. It'd honestly be quicker if I just drove to the gas station and grabbed some food real quick. I could be back in less than 10 minutes. It's not Saturday, though, so they don't got the sale going on. If it were Saturday, I would just order a pizza, because there's a 40% discount on Saturdays. I know why they're doing that. They want to get in people's routine. They'll keep that discount going for a while as a loss leader, with the hope being that people will order extra stuff, but then they'll take away that discount after a while. And then people will be like, well, I always get a pizza on Saturday, so they'll still order. In the holes of my sweater. I've gone past where I need to go, but I'm stuck in the shroud. There we go. I should be at a proper elevation now. Orangey yellow. An orangey yellow. Prison color. Glimmer rock mine. Excuse me. I hope you don't mind, but I come through now. Y'all bitches good or what? Oh fuck. Curse my overconfidence. Fuck Dio, fuck Dio, fuck Dio. Hanging green. Why green? I don't know. Like, at the end of the day, it's up to you, but green? Ew. I say that as someone who used to have green as their favorite color when they were young. Don't torture. Torture, bad. Hear me out. Torture, bad. I know, I'm so brave to say such things. I love this song. It's so dumb. Is that the police? Somebody called the weed. Okay, if I go to here, then I... There we go. Ah! Shit, Dio. Shit, Dio. Ah, fuck my life. If I could... If I can do this, I can skip the whole dungeon. I don't want to do it again. I know, right? Unfortunately, the developers, they weren't very smart. They gave me a pickaxe. So why would I ever do their puzzles now? Between that and double jump, I've reached fuck you. I know no new puzzles. Just you wait, Mr. Preston Gravy, Mr. Madude. Someday I'm gonna play a dwarf in Diggy Diggy Hole and none of your puzzles will work. Just you wait, I got plans. Plans within plans. We'll hire a mining team. I'm a genius. Ha! I tried playing Dwarf Fortress. I have tried. I wasn't very good at it. I need a Dwarf Fortress sage to walk me through what I need to do. I need a Dwarf Fortress sage. There we go. We'll then put our wood working supplies we don't need up here. We're going to need to make a lot of nails. But next we're going to need a stockpile of refined sandstone. Journal, workshop, bench. Refined sandstone. It takes indigo plant, sandstone, sand, and clay. I know I had a bunch of clay. Did I drop it in here? Yes, I did. That's my bullshit chest for right now. I'm allergic to throwing stuff away in this game. I need a bunch of sand. So we gotta go east. East to get sand. Oh, we started using the new Bastion rules for the 2024 DMG in my other D&D group, and I'll be honest, it kind of fucking stupid. Like, I like what they were trying to do, but what they're trying to do has been done better by other books, if that makes sense. They should have just talked to Matthew Corwell and tried to license his strongholds and followers or something. Well, each player gets two, count them, two basic buildings. So if you have a party of 4 players, you get everything. Two of the level 5 options, that's all of them. That's the big one. And then they level gate a lot of the special facilities, which I think need to be resource gated instead, if that makes sense. Or like, to build a 5-foot section of wall around your base, 250 gold. They're back into the numbers make no sense. It just feels like they needed to take more time to refine the system they had. It feels like it's a third draft. I think the main thing that... Well, it's supposed to be a base for your players that they get to, like, design and whatnot, which is good in concept, but it's really just a way to tax characters money that they never receive until the end of a campaign, so it doesn't matter. You don't have 20, 30, 40,000 gold to be dropping to make a big bedroom. It's stuff like that. It just seems silly. It's just, I would never use it because it's already been done better. If that makes sense. I really love Matthew Colville's Strongholds and Followers. I have a copy of it. It's got like tables for like rolling to get defenders for it, like random encounters and stuff like that. Like one of the very rare things that can happen is just a dragon moves in. Or it moves nearby, usually. But then some of those things are like, hey, that's a bit overpowered that you can just roll that at level 5. And then DM's got to be like, okay, what do I do with this? I think dragons are cool, yeah. I think at the end of the day, though, like bastions or like strongholds, player bases, I don't think they need a lot of mechanical advantages. They're just storytelling points. Like, our kingdom building system in our game is really fun. I absolutely love it. But I like it because it's extracted to the point that it makes it fun and gives you a lot of room to work within it. Whereas the current says, like, okay, your bedroom is 16 blocks. Do what you want with that. We're like, Oh, we leveled up by mining. Let's go. Can I get updraft yet? One more. I need... How much do I need, actually? I need 5 saffron. 1. Is this the one where Emily's from? Or, like, stayed at for a while? No, don't look like it. Armadillo. I don't really know what it... I don't know what it was about Bastion. It's just like, this isn't fun. Because it just turned into the two players that like that sort of thing playing Sims. Desert base? I have one in the Nomad Highlands, so I think I'll skip building in the desert this playthrough. But there are some cool places to build. I'll have to upgrade the flame before I can go deeper into the desert, though. Because I can't traverse that shroud right now. I'm just sticking my toesies in so I can get some saffron. I mean, I could just go over here, actually. Let's roam a little bit. Maybe we'll find a good spot to pick some. Ooh, town. Hello, have any of you seen Saffron? I'm just out foraging. It's a pleasure to meet you, by the way. Excuse me, pardon me, I'm coming through whether you like it or not. An angel with a shotgun. Read. That's right, we know how to read. Ah, cat. This is where you get the white cat. Yeah, then the basement connects the two buildings, which is interesting. It makes it feel more like a complex than just a couple houses. And won't let me in. I wish we could make these little awnings. They're so cool. They're also such a flex of wealth. Back when, like, cloth would be woven by hand, that's a big flex. I feel like... Did they get rid of that chest? They got rid of the chest that was here. There used to be a gold chest. Or is that... Is this West Lapis? No, this is South... Yeah, this is Sapphire Strand. They used to have a gold chest. This is one of the best places to farm for scrap metal, actually. Palmwood. Won't let me in. Yeah, all these have a tendency to drop scrap metal, so they're a really good place. Ooh! Look. Look, chat. I know it's not very good, but it's cool. But it's cool looking. It is a cool sword, but we can get it at a higher rarity if we're lucky. I can't use a common rarity sword. The damage drop-off is too severe. Okay, this was a bad idea. Also, Waga, if you're here, this is why I said the wyvern wasn't a dragon. These ribs come from a dragon. Big difference. Bird. Look, bird. Come here, you little shit. I'm gonna kill that bird. Now stay still, you little shit. I just want to lock onto him. Fine, I will do violence with a sword. There we go. You can raise them for feathers for your bows. Ow, they're from a different region. They're from a different place in the world. But they're little baby creatures compared to dragons. Because the Bell-Wisp Wyvern, it's old enough to be considered full-grown as far as we're concerned with the game, since there's the time skip. Whereas we find an infant dragon that is much, much larger. Yeah. The wyvern only has 4 feet. No wings at all. Even calling it a wyvern is generous. It's really just an overgrown gecko. Kindle waste flower. Okay, we've already proc Kindle waste flower before, I guess. Yes, we didn't unlock anything. Oh, we're really just kind of trapped by the shroud. I think we're going to have to fast travel around to where I know there's some. So if we fast travel here, we can go along the side and get to there. Here, that's true. No, gorillas are a band, thank you kindly. I gotta cause a little trouble. I gotta cause a little trouble for you. See, these, I think... Oh, ow. Gravity. These places, I think, are really cool. There's 3 that I know of. See, they're dug into the ground. You got your steps to come down to them. And this is like a public square. But then you got gardens on either side, which have, thank goodness, saffron. If we're here, we're collecting all of it. But then you have, like, smaller storage rooms off the side, and down the main one you got bedrooms. And no, I don't need the grapple plant. Darn, I have to go to the grocery store tomorrow. I just don't have enough food stocked up at home. All right, Emily, Mom, I need you to make us tea, Mom. All right, Mom. There you go.
The world is worth fighting for.
Oh, we don't have a cook station here. That's bullshit. Anyway, we're going to take about a 10-minute break, chat. I'm going to run across the street and grab some food. I'll be right back. Or not across the street. I'm going to run like in the car and go like 4 blocks. Please enjoy the break stream, and I'll still have the stream open on my phone so I can moderate it if needed. I'll be back as quick as I can. I'm back. How was my split? Whew, I ran. Whew, I make it. Oh, ha! I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I didn't have really any food though to eat around here. I'll stock up tomorrow after work. I told Grandma I would get her some Pepsi anyway, so it's a good excuse. I wish all my thermals weren't in the wash though. It's so cold. Nature is trying to kill me. Metal sheet brick. Oh, we just ran out of storage space. I know. It's so cold. Nature is actively trying to kill me, Wagga. You don't understand. Ah, shit. Ah, recycling bin. Empty recycling bin. There, that'll stop it from crashing my computer. There we go. That's right, you don't get to crash my computer. Get shit on. A call from potential spam. Oh. And my mom called me. I'm sorry. Everything happened at once. Chotto. I got mute for 1 second. Call her back. I've been muted this whole time. Fuck. Sorry, chat. Sorry. It's one of those days. Everything's messed up. You kind of want to justify tearing somebody's fucking head off. Ah. Here. Mama was calling because she wants to know what we're doing for my birthday, though. That's all. She feels like she needs to do something, and she don't need to do something. I prefer we did nothing, but whatever. It's just my birthday. Who cares what I want to do? There we go. This probably needs a polished, or don't it? Don't it? So it sounds like there will be no stream Saturday because Mom wants me to come out. But Sunday will be all day long stream. I spoke to my coworker again yesterday about having them work for me on Monday because the boss scheduled me. Kinda suck, but I never filled out a form asking for it off, so that's on me. That's on me. Alright, craft refined sandstone. There we go. Looks like we got enough at least. Now, I don't feel like there were boats here anytime recently, but we don't need boatyard. So we turned this place into carpenter shop, and we are not... Are we protected from rain? We are, even though it passes through. That's nice. I feel like it rains too much, though, in this game. Alright, 5 metal sheet. Then we need our bricka. We need bricky. We must recruit the bricky. Hello, sir. Only in mortality, yes, I am well. I reflect off every crystal shard inside the hollow halls in the Nomad Highlands, twisting your gaze and intention, spitting it back at you with disdain. If you wish to see them for yourselves, I know the doors of the hollow hall open with a key of mine. However, I can only craft it if you've gathered ingredients in the previous halls. Stop calling, I don't want a thing anymore. Then we gotta run over this way. Oh, I turned that one off. Ah! First, we'll make the oven, since we're already got the stuff for it, and then we'll go ask Mr. Cade if he can make us a tea kettle. I bet he can with just sheet metal. I'll bet he can with just sheet metal. Oh. Avon. See, this is the oven. Does it have any new recipes yet? Nope. Still just water, salt, and flour to make a flatbread. Not big loaf bread, flatbread. We've yet to discover yeast. Maybe we'll discover that in the new biome. It'd be nice. It'd be really nice to have yeast. Have not flatbread? That'd be wicked. Oh, it almost doesn't make sense to have it here, though. Because you got that big fireplace. Maybe... Old wild yeast? What do you mean? I was thinking it might be nice if we found, like, a source of yeast. Because right now all we can make is flatbread, which is cool, but what if I want to make a sandwich not with flatbread? Five metal sheets. Yeah. But you need like refined yeast to make big bread. Otherwise it'll only puff up a little bit and it'll still be, relatively flat.
What is it?
Yeah, sourdough! You're right. I think it was the Egyptians that discovered sourdough. Which is pretty neat. Emily, where are you? Mom! There you are. I'll probably move that oven later from your house and replace it with this. We gotta have both. We gotta have both ready to go. I don't even really plan to use it though. I hate the foods in this game for one reason and one reason only. They're consumed when you eat them, and they take a lot of grinding, so it's not usually worth actually getting them. That's a lot of reasons, actually. Anyway, now I can make rooibos tea, and with the rooibos tea, we can unlock red hair dye that we'll never use, because I want black. I want either black or white. Alright, I did the thing. Mom, can I have food? Thank you, Mom. Expensive AF replacements for hydroponics. HP grows at 2800. This stuff, the artificial has 350%. What? That's a lot of percentage. That's a lot of percent. Here, you'll have a nice sitting area up here, Waga. Nice outdoor sitting area. Or you can have your brie. Brie? Your Afrikaans grill out. Yeah, that's a lot of a rice a day keeps the hunger away. Rice a day keeps the mental break away. Rice a day keep the mental break away, Dio. Hello.
Hey, get a cart, gain a new
Ah, you've brought some spicy herbal tea with you. The color is familiar. What is that? No, don't tell me saffron. The bright red spice, of course. Bright red, huh? That sounds like a lovely new color to make. Oh, thank the stars. And you, of course, take the tea and sit down in my salon chair. You should enjoy the flavors as I work my color magic on you. Why can't I see preview of my character? Ta-da! We can do this now. Or we can do this. Look! We can be a trans woman. Sorry, Ghoulie, but yeah, I gotta mess with you a little bit. I'm just saying that, but 90% of them, they got the blue hair. That joke was not nice. I should not have made it. Blue-eyed Dio. We can be Ghoulie with our blue hair. The rice do keep away the mental break. Fight me, Dio. All your friends are even sick. It's any symptoms. Any Eskimos. There we go. Now you got a nice area up here to live in, Waga. Broken hydroponics in the bedroom, is that a euphemism for infertility? Is that a euphemism for infertility? You know, it might actually be funny if I had you give me a mod list but not tell me what's in it. That might be fun, actually. The healing is slow. Wait for the Yeah, in RimWorld. Yeah. Not even super fast Wi-Fi though. There we go. This is a good space for Cade. We're gonna break this down. And that table is stuck in the wall. Oh, the iron windows are kind of neat. But I don't get why you need glass if you can't see the glass. $50 each way? That's pretty good. I think I get $250 though, which is even better. $250, baby. I mean, usually it's closer to 200, but still. Hey, don't you craft anything, man? Aren't there decorations that I'm supposed to be able to make? Or do they need iron? Or rather, the other iron tier resources. Decorations. Tools and components. We don't actually have to go and get these things anymore. We can just make them. That's nice. I especially love that the kettle can just be banged out now. Because you were going to want a lot of those. Yeah, it's not your fault or nothing. It just sucks that I don't get to hang out with my little buddy. My little lad. So this is an old barrack space. Oh? I don't know when I did that, but let's fix that. Okay. You cannot sleep in the bunk beds. Trust me, I've tried. I've tried so hard. I wanted to bunk the beds so bad. I wanted to bunk them so bad, Dio. I'm going to say this here should be wood. Our power. So, if I raise this up one more block, it'll work. We can do that. Because otherwise it'll be flat without the supports, and I like the supports. There we go. We just need a little bit more. And then we'll raise this all around in the strip. Just gotta stack the rocks up a little taller. Actually. Oh, Waga, would you like to see my next emote? Would you like to see the nextest emote? It's cute as all hell. Na 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 na. Here, let me grab it for you. And what time is it anyway? 5:40. Would you be overly bothered if we only had a 6-hour stream today, Waga? Would you be bothered if it was only a 6-hour stream? Nice! Here you go. I'll send it to you in DMs. Do you want to hang out in a voice call after stream? Where I don't have to be, you know, on? I know, I want to do an emote for each outfit I get in future. And I really think it's adorable. Hell yeah. Yeah, let me do this. I want to move the door to inside because this is like a little gatehouse. At least that's what I picture it as. There we go. There we go. Man, I love this stick. But in that case, we're gonna call it here because I am going to try and stream again tomorrow, but I gotta go to the grocery store, pick up laundry, and do a couple other things. I will keep you posted. If you're not a member of the community Discord, you can get the link to the community Discord by doing !Discord right there in the chat. Very professional streamer here. I am the most professional little streamer you ever met. Ignore that. Ignore the fact that I disappear if I do that, so we're not going to do that, actually. And today we're going to raid Miss Ari. Please come by for the raid. It makes me look a little more professional when it's more than just me. Yeah, I'm just showing off my commands. I make them work. I made that shit work. I plan to stream tomorrow, hopefully about 3 o'clock Central Standard Time, but it all depends on how late I have to stay. It is a Friday at work. Last day of the week, the boss is there. And I had to make tuna salad wraps, pork tenderloins, and carrots. So it's a pretty easy day, but it's a lot of frying. Whole lot of frying left. 4 dozen pork tenderloins to fry. Raid message. Interior. I can't type. Mine is our passion. Interior design is our passion. I thought about doing Twink Raid, but not in front of my Gloshi, right? No, we can't do that in front of her. But it's been a pleasure